was cheap. He was cheesing me. Turn it off.
All right, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and welcome to my stream. We're going to do some Kerbal Space Program. We're going to try to get a lot done today. And by the way, I just noticed it's the 87th birthday of Buzz Aldrin, not Neil Aldrin, Buzz Aldrin, sorry. All right, so let's get into the game. I wanted to play Kerbal yesterday, but I don't know where my brain was. I went to update a mod, and I thought the mod broke stuff. It didn't. Well, it shouldn't have. You never know. That's what happens when you mod things. So I think it's what we're supposed to. Oh, you know what? I gotta do something. I forgot to update the mission. Current KSP. There we go. Cool. So we're slowly getting down the list of resources here. So we've got the gypsum, we've got the hydrates. Actually, let me drag this out of the way. And if we go here, and I think if I sort on, oh, they're all landers or bases. Maybe they're bases? MUN ore. Okay, so we got the ore. We got the ore processing. We have the gypsum, right? Metallic ore, mineral, and hydrates. So I think I said I wanted to work on substrate. Yeah, okay, cool. So that did work. So what's the difference between that and then... Oh, that's all landers. I got it. Okay. Never mind. All right, so is what we need to do is we're going to do substrate. So let's go over to the moon. Just getting a little populated. And what we want to do is find... Where is it? Is that the resource scanner there? So let's switch to that. Take a drink of my beverage. Ice cube smacked me. Alright, so what I want to do is go to map mode. Is that gonna work? I'm gonna target the MUN. Moon is a target. No, I didn't do it. There we go. So, substrate. Okay. Crank this up to 80. Okay. So, looks like we have a nice possible equatorial. Now, just in case, let's go ahead and get the big map out. You know, in fact, we again might be able to reuse maybe I want to switch this to substrate. Paracus, how you doing? So we're not hydrates, we're doing substrates. There we go. Paradicus. Paradicus? Paradicus. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. I'm horrible at this stuff. Alright, so again, yellow good, pink bad. Alright. What do I got highlighted? That's the color. I don't want the grid. I don't want the orbits. Waypoints. Yeah, okay. Toggle flags. Asteroids. Okay. So, how do I, if I rotate and rescan, does it show me? No. Alright, so where is... We're on the MUN. Map type. Lope. Altimetry. Biome. No, I just want that. I'm trying to see where all of our other... I mean, I see flags. Is there not a way to see... Guess not. Alright, anyways. Maybe I can get away with... Let's pull out the instrument window. Let's find... Since we have okay, that's the ore processing. It looks like it's on the low band of the yellow. So what I'm trying to do is find some resource. What do we have here? Kind of a low denomination. But... What is that? That's our MUN mineral. But it looks like, well, wait a minute. So the hydrates have got a fairly good concentration of, let's see, if I switch to that. Because the thing about it is, if we have resources at the same spot that's, you know, so according to this, switch to hydrates. I have an 18.95% hydrate. So what I'm going to do is we're going to reuse the crew. We're going to use the same crew here. We're just going to land another rover and plug it into the network here. And I need to... I designed this wrong. So we're going to have to bring out... I wonder if the engineer can actually move this over here. If so, that would be awesome. And then we're going to have to land some habitation. All right, so let's go. This is going to work out. So this again is our... What do we got here? This is our something. It's our hydrates. All right, so we're going to put substrates with the hydrates. So we're going to just land another rover and make it part of the same network here. We're going to have to land habitation. So what we could do is we could park the rover here and park the habitation and connect the habitation to the rover right here. And then on the habitation, we can have another radiator, because I put this one on the wrong spot. Because if I extend it, it runs into that, and that would be bad. Okay, that's the plan. All right, so let's do a F5 save. Don't need that. Let's go back to the Space Center. And, oops, sorry about that. Saves, historical, ships, fab, and we want... Okay. So again, the rover design that I used for the hydrates should work just fine. We just have to retool it a little bit. So I'm looking for MUN Rover. Rover. Not dirt. Hydrates. There it is. Alright. We're going to call this, we're doing substrates. That's not right. Is that right? Is that how you spell substrates? Substrate. It's not plural. S-U-B-S-T-R. I got it. Okay. So that's our craft. Let's go up here to the rover, and we just have to change a couple of things. The drill can stay. This has got to change. Okay. And then our inflatable, we also have to change. Alright, there it is. So lock those down, get rid of them. Alright, so that is set to fly. That didn't take very long at all. Actually, fairly proud of myself. Yep, alright, so let's go ahead and put this, make sure we have no Kerbals. Oh, that's bad. Let's go ahead and save that, put it on the launch pad. I don't need surface on Kerbal Engineer. Alright, so let's go ahead and launch. Death Prophet, how are you doing today? A lot of moving parts on that rocket. Always noisy. Now it's interesting, we did have a little problem last time. For some reason the boosters did not burn correctly, but I just went through and redid the fuel lines and it worked fine. So doing good. I'm just getting started. I'm energized. I want to get a lot of stuff done because, and this is what got me energized, when I looked at the Kerbal alarm clock, I noticed there's 4 days and we have a something historical to do finally. And after we get this set up, we're going to work on Skylab. So we're going to do some historical stuff. A lot of people are probably getting bored of rocket launch after rocket launch, landing a rover, doing some drilling, doing some mining. So I'm going to try to spice it up a little bit. Yeah, whatever. Alright, these boosters look like they're good. We should be able to get all the way to our apoapsy before we circularize. That is loud. Alright, we're about 10,000 from the apoapsy, periapsy, apoapsy. Alright. And I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this fairing here. One less thing to worry about. Oktay 3452, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it very much. So we should need about 1433 to circularize here. 1432.6. I was close. So we'll get rid of our boosters. We'll burn from the main tank, and then we're gonna have some left over. And again, we're gonna land this where the hydrates are. Might have to do a little driving. I haven't been very good with my pinpoint landings lately. Alright. Those will burn up. We're still suborbital. Yep. Alright, we got about 34 seconds left on this burn. Got too many windows open here. Alright, let's, I didn't want to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and set the moon as our target, and let's get going, get this thing on its way. Let's do that. So I need 857, we only got 707 left in this, so we're going to take a little bit out of the next stage. Tried to extend an antenna. I failed. Alright, here we go. Lined up for our MUN trajectory burn. Jeez. I can do this. I can do it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Jeez. That took forever. Alright, we got... Where am I? Alright, so we got about 12 seconds left of fuel, and then we're going to have to stage. Oh, that's right. Rover Dude has implemented ground tethers. Oh, stage. I forgot all about that. That keeps things from flopping around. Alright. Get that all taken care of now so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's do... So we're on our way to the MUN. That's what we want to do, is we want to make sure we get lined up in a fairly decent orbit around the MUN. Argy! How you doing, man? Very happy to see you today on a Friday. Thanks a lot for your support. I really do appreciate it. I just don't say that, I actually do mean it. I'm just trying to make sure my rocket doesn't crash into the ground. Because I've done that before. We're a little crooked here, aren't we? Can I fix that a little bit? A little bit? Okay. So we're gonna put this where the hydrates are. Where's the hydrates? That's gypsum. It's mineral. Gypsum. Metallic ore. Hydrates. That's our target. All right. Fridays are a good day. Yeah, they are. Everyone likes a good Friday. Alright, so here comes our mid-course correction burn. Gonna fix our trajectory so we don't slam into the MUN. Plenty of electrical charge. Plenty of electrical charge. Wow. Itchy nose. Jeb, he saved my KSP build. He helped me out on the forums. Thanks, Jeb. Thanks again, fellow KSP streamer. You guys give him a follow. A much better rocketeer than I am. Let me give you a... There you go. Thanks, Jeb. Again. He kind of took a look at some of my stuff and told me, hey, you need to upgrade, which I had. It just, when I upgraded the MKS mod, which is the one I use for colonization, it broke. I couldn't see this. I couldn't see anything on the stock bar. And it was a simple copy and paste. And somehow I borked it. I don't know what I did wrong. I did have a backup of my game, so I just went back to it and copied my save over, and everything was fine. And then I did another upgrade, and then it worked fine. So I don't know. Well, you know, it's the second pair of eyes. What throws me for a loop is like when you get one of the USI upgrades, inside the package are other parts of USI, and I just hope he always upgrades everything within the packages. Otherwise you get stuck in this weird upgrade loop. Especially when it comes to like the core elements and the tools, which are like everything that works in the background. Alright, so that's our orbit. Still plenty of fuel in the tank. Boing! Alright, so once again we're gonna land this. We're gonna buddy up with the hydrates, which is right here. That's our target. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over about here. And we're gonna put the brakes on, and we're gonna change our inclination so it lines up. And we're gonna have to change this again because the planet's rotating, so the sight's gonna move, but at least we can get some of the work done right now. Get my staging all squared away. Alright, so like I said, this is just one of a few burns we're going to do. It's going to kind of slow us down. It's going to put us somewhat on track. It's going to take 80 of the 1100 we have on fuel. Alright, so let's we'll do another one right about here. That lined up a little bit more. Put on some more brakes. That looks pretty good. So again, another 70 out of 1100 on that burn. Another drink of my tea. Alright, that looks pretty good. Now we're going to do a really big correction here. So we're going to put on the brakes. I'm going to do radial out so it gives me more altitude to work with. That looks pretty good. So that's going to be 334. Again, we have 1036. And that's just in this stage. The lander has its own fuel. And then once I do this one, I'm going to try to do one more and try to really stop as much as our forward or our horizontal momentum as possible. Does that be horizontal? Yeah, horizontal. Forgot what I was doing. Alright. That's our target right there. So again, this burn is going to rapidly decrease our current trajectory. And if anyone knows how to get rid of this, is from scan sat. I set it there because that's where hydrates were. I don't know how to get rid of it. I've tried to right mouse, left mouse click on the scan set. I just don't know how to do it. Alright, so that's good. So we still have 700. Is what I would like to do is kill this momentum we have going right here. So I'm going to put another maneuver node right here. Slow us down again. Up. Where, oop, I don't want to do that. Alright, try that. And then this will be the last burn for this. We're going to get rid of the excess luggage. And then we're going to switch to, well, hopefully landing the rover. Last time we landed, we did land, but we had a lot of explosions. But we did land. It was this site too. Alright, so we're still 16,000 up. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, we'll do an F5. And we'll do stage, switch to the rover. Tell it that we want to control from here. Base retrograde. Turn on RCS. And that's our target. Now how are we positioned here? Alright, looks like we're positioned pretty good. I want to switch out to target though, there we go. So we're 14,000 up, we're falling at 94. I'm gonna get us down to about half. Alright, that was a little bit more, and now we're gonna start putting on some brakes here. Try to level us out. And, okay, first of all, I want to kill this. Quite a bit, otherwise we're going to have a long drive. Alright, let's quit. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to mess up. Alright. Turn that off. That's a little bit. Pull it back. Pull it to the right. We're going to land a little bit on a slope here. We got some sideways momentum going here. The craft should be able to handle it. Okay. Alright. Not a perfect landing. Let's see. If I do RCS that and this way, slow us down. Alright, cool. Well, we're still sliding. Can I get a save? I can't get a save. Alright, let's put on the brakes, extend our gear. Alright. Okay. That was, now unfortunately it looks like we're going to have to go for a little bit of a drive. So, everyone hope they got their reading material with them. Switch our control point. Take out the brakes, and let's go. Okay. We are eating through some of our electrical charge pretty good here. No, 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 no. No slip sliding away. We're barely going 4 meters per second here. Let's see what kind of a... Oh, this looks dangerous. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brakes on. Alright. We can do this. No, don't slide. 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 Because it is a little bit top heavy. Alright. So what I need though is this. What I like about it, it shows me my slope. We want to do hydrates. No, that's hydrates. We're doing, what we're doing? Substrate. God, I forgot what I was doing. Okay. Alright, so we can take the brakes off maybe. Wow. The Caribou is probably one of my favorite rover mods. I mean, he's got the Malmut, and he just made another one, or he's working on another one. But it's about the only one. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not good at making rovers. So this is pretty much nothing clipped in. It's all kind of stock here. All right. Now, I could have swore said I had an 18% on substrates. All right, well, we'll sort it out. But like I said, we're going to link this into this infrastructure here. So we're going to just kind of swing wide here and park up next to these guys. Let's see here. So what we're going to do is we're going to land, I think... How's the brakes on? We're going to land the habitation. See, this has got to inflate, so I need some space. So let's see here. Let's back this up. Still, 8.61 is... anything above 5 is good. Alright, this should be fine. This should work right here. I noticed the radar is a bit... it's got to be a bug, because whenever I land anything that's not... it's like it's heating overtime. So the PDU needs 200. That's what the little ones does. And these don't require that much heat dissipation, but for some reason this gets... it settles down once I link everything up. Yours does the same? Yeah, it's weird. Alright, so since we don't have anything but emergency habitation, and we should have enough parts here to convert these drills. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and just deploy the kickstands, whatever they're called. And pull up the gear, do an F5. And then what we're going to do is we'll land a habitation unit here, connect here, and connect the habitation to here. Then the two astronauts will have better habitation. It'll be linked together. And now the habitation I plop out, I do need to have one of those on it. Maybe two. And then this engineer should be able to take any of these remaining parts. Let's see how many... oh. See how many parts we have here. Yeah, we have... I think we should have enough. Ooh, yeah, we should. Cool. Alright, so habitation, it needs to have a radiator on it. And we need 1, 2, oh, we need 4 flex tubes. I guess I can borrow this one. Well, we can bring 4. Because we need 1 for this. Connect, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then 1 for that 4. So we need 4. Alright. We got the crew to do it. Then once we get it connected, turn on the habitation. PDU should be enough. So these guys have got their own reactors to power this stuff, and the PDU is going to power the habitation. Hey, how you doing, Toss? Alright, so let's go make some habitation. Planetary seems to be the same as always. There was orbital logistics, which was... oh, you mean the... yeah, I was talking to Rover Dude on his stream, and he said it was a summer thing, and he's redacted it. Yeah, there is no more orbital. That was the OKS. Alright, so let's go in here. Let me find my last hab. Hab. Logistics. I don't need logistics. I just need a habitate. Andy, are you enlightening as I'm enlightening as always, doesn't it? It's not about your hair. Okay. I don't know if that was a sideways compliment, but thank you very much for that. Where's the habs at? That's hydrates. Hang on, I'm trying to find something so I don't have to totally reinvent the wheel here for 1 sec. Hang on 1 sec. Hang on. I am failing miserably here. Probably because I have the wrong folder open. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. Warehouse, resupply, hab and resupply. I think that's the only... alright, so we have to look for MUN metallic. Alright, where's that? MUN metallic... what's it called? Ore. Hab, so I need ore. Hab... MUN metallic. Alright. Or PDU. Oh, there it is. Alright. I can't read, obviously. Alright, so what do we got here? Let's, We got to pull this apart because this has got some stuff we don't need. So let's pull the lifter off. Let's reassign root to, I don't know, this. Oh, it already is. All right. So we don't need this. This is supplies with a return vessel, so we don't need that. Don't need that. So this is our habitation. Oh, we need to bring... Somehow I need another... Okay. I can't put a fourth one here because it'll block our thing. I guess I can put a third. We can borrow the fourth still. Alright, let's make sure this is going to land okay on the MUN. Alright, so this thing by itself has got almost 2900 delta V. Okay, cool. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and let's grab a radial doohickey thingamabobber. Make sure that's lined up with the rest, because what it is we'll, I don't know, land it so the hab door faces out, so this will connect to the rover. Oh, this doesn't have to connect to anything. Okay, wait. Let's rethink this. We'll connect this to the rover. This can... Okay. God, is there a way I can just take a couple of these and not attach them? Because I don't need them attached. Actually I do. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Alright, so... Alright, the way this is going to work, I think... Make sure these are lined up somehow. Alright, let's pull this off. Yep, that's too high. Alright, let's do that again. That's pretty close. Alright. Go ahead and put these back on. Oops. And then we'll put one over... Oops. I don't know what I did. I pressed the wrong key is what I did. There we go. Alright, so that's the only 3 we need. But we're not going to connect with this one. How much do these flex tubes weigh? Coupler, they weigh... How much is their weight? Mass .05, so if I go to containers... Alright, we'll just make do. Like I said, there's a fourth one at the site that we can borrow. We're gonna need all 4 of them. So this is our habitation. This is the lander that's gonna land it. And we have our crew there. We have the supplies. I think we're gonna be okie dokie. Now let's see if I can just get a fairing to pop out over this. Okay. Here's a tight fit. Try that again. Alright, so this one is causing me a little bit of a headache here. No, that. Thank you. Problem is I couldn't get the fairing to build because it was punching through here. I think we're good now. If I can't see what I'm doing. It's still not working for some reason. Which one of you guys are the problem? It's not you two. Is it you? Really? Alright. So how can I get around this? Oh, let's do this. Put the battery, give it a little bit of a gap, a little space, and see. No, I don't want to build it yet. Alright, now let's see if that works. There we go. That works. There we go. All better. All better. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's just make sure our rocket's going to get us to where we want to go. So let's change this back to Kerbal atmospheric. Yes. Alright, and this is actually built for a heavier payload, so we have more than enough delta V. Is this going... Okay, and it's got its own fuel cell. This has got an antenna. We're going to call this MUN Substrate Hab. Alright, save it. I think we're ready. So let's see here. I'm gonna fire 5 engines and a little bit closer. We'll let go. 154 off the launch pad, a little bit too much, so we're gonna decrease our thrust limiter. 146 is better. So we're gonna burn our boosters for almost 2 minutes before we decouple. Alright. And then when we decouple, then we'll be on the main stage, and I have fuel line, so it should be full. So it looks like we're going to have plenty of delta V to get us up. I'm not going to change it. And just make sure we're not taking any crew. Good. Alright, let's put on the launch pad. So, before I launch this, I need to take a look at Kerbal Alarm Clock and see how we're doing, because we have a historical event coming up. It's just a simple burn, though. It's a node burn, but still, it's historical. Where's that? Kerbal Alarm Clock. We are 3 days. All right. So we should be able to get this all the way there. All right, so looks good. Everything looks good. All right, 3, 2, and 1. All right. She's a lifting. We're going into outer space. That's for sure. So we have just about 50 seconds left on our boosters where we have to depart from them. So we're going to get this site set up, and if not enough time passes, I might accelerate a little bit of time because I don't want to be in the middle of a launch and Kerbal Alarm Clock remind me I have to do something and I can't switch away and we miss the opportunity for the historical burn thing. Got a little warm there. So that means we had kind of an aggressive, yeah, a little bit of aggressive launch. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of this fairing. turn on some lights. Is this thing packing its own antenna? It is. Oh, it is. There it is. All right. Really small. That. Right there. Cool. All right. Oh, and we need to turn on the fuel cell. Don't need really the fuel cell when these engines burn. It's just that when we're landing, the sky crane does not generate any electrical. So the fuel cell actually keeps it from, you know, falling out of the sky. Alright, coming up on a stage here. That was pretty cool. Alright, those are suborbital, so they'll fall away. So this whole colonizing the MUN is costing a fortune, and there's been no returns from it. But once we start setting up the infrastructure and we start getting certain ores, we can actually start packing up some of the ore and just put it on an unmanned rocket, return it back to Kerbin and recover it, and we'll get some big bucks. So there is some financial opportunities here. Just in case you're wondering. Alright, and that is not a great orbit. It'll work. It'll work fine. So we have this whole stage has got enough fuel in it to do the burn to the MUN, so we might as well use it instead of wasting it. So we're gonna be toting around a little extra weight. Again, this was this lifter was designed for 2 landers at once, and I took off one of the landers, so that's why we got so much extra fuel left over. But is what we will do is, let's see here, 900, 11, 12. Yeah, see, it doesn't have quite enough fuel to do everything to get to the MUN, so after the mid-course, we'll go ahead and let loose of the extra weight here. Andy, you are very calm and lovely. Can you say your secret to us? For being calm? For being lovely, I shower? I don't know. I don't know. Being calm? What do you mean? Just instead of being I don't know, hopped up on sugar and hyper? The chat's getting all messed up again. You want to destroy everything. Oh, that looks like the Death Star. Cool. I'm just having a lot of fun with KSP. You know, if you have a great community, like I think I have a lot of great people, whether they're return often or return somewhat, even the new people, it seems like the community, new or old, in KSP understands what KSP is all about, and they either come to learn or they come to extend additional help, and that's why I'm very comfortable. I mean, when I played a game like Astroneer, didn't know what I was doing. I was a little uncomfortable, but then, you know, it's just a game. But I'm having fun with KSP. I'm having more fun with KSP than I did a year ago because the game, even though it looks the same, it was a 32-bit. It didn't handle mods that well, but it works good. So you say our hobbies and the people. Yeah, absolutely. Seeing your same friends over and over, yeah, it makes a big hoot and a hollering. You bet. All right, so let's see here. So we're on our way. We're on our way. All right, so what we need to do is add another maneuver. Get this lined up. The one thing I guess about what's important, it's everyone has individual priorities, and you have to take care of those first. That's what is important. That's a little too high. 40, perfect. 43, all right. So after we do this mid-course correction, I'm going to drop this extra weight. We don't need it. All right, so I'm going to relaunch my chat. Can't see what's going on. There we go, that should be better. So if all goes well here, if all goes well, we should get another drill site online. Another mineral to start manipulating. My goal is to start getting supplies going. That way I don't have to do supply drops anymore, and they can just, the warehouse and I think the scavenger should probably keep everyone fed and happy. I might have to rotate crew though because of habitation. They might get a little stir crazy. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop this dead weight here. And do that. Alright. Go ahead and, hey, that's where we're going. Cool. Go and set up our orbit. I mean, when I first started playing KSP, I didn't know what I was doing. I almost gave up playing the game because it was so hard. It was so many things to keep track of. And, you know, a lot of people see me use MechJeb for the launches, and I can do launches now, but before, it was just too much information. But I do them. MechJeb can't do everything. But a lot of the mundane things, like these burns and stuff like that, I don't want to have to worry about them. And if I need to make a correction, I know how to do it manually. So it's not a big deal. But it was, you know, I was building what I thought were good rockets. I just couldn't get them to orbit because, you know, worrying about your apoapsy, your speed, your angle. Nope, it was too hard. And the one rocket I kept failing getting to orbit, MechJeb put up. I said, okay, so evidently this rocket can go to orbit. Oh, cool. I forgot I did that. Alright, where are we at? We are... That's our target, that's us, so... Alright. So again, we're going to do the same thing. We are going to try to do some pinpoint land. We're going to use the bulk of this to do all the stopping, slowing down, lining up. And then once we get fairly close, then we'll get rid of it. Yep. We'll go ahead and ditch it, and then we'll have the Sky Crane take over. So let's do an F5. Let's go ahead and just deploy the engines. Extend them. Check on our resources. Electrical charge is holding good. Alright, so what we're going to do. So once again, we're going to mark this as our target. And we're going to come over here, right about here. And we're going to slow down. And we're going to line up trajectory somewhat. That's going to cost 81. Alright, here comes this burn. Again, don't forget, the planet's going this way, and we're going this way, so when you do a burn like this to slow yourself down, the target's still coming towards you, so... Not like it's holding still. That's why I do a series of these little burns to kind of make sure I can fine-tune it ever so slightly. That needs to go down a little bit. Put on some more brakes. Actually, we'll do it right here. That looks good. And we have a lot of fuel left in this, so, and again, it's going to be a waste, but really have more than not enough. Ouch. Boop, boop, boo, doo, boop, 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 boop. That's where we're going. Alright. Well, we're definitely committed to this landing now. It's like it wasn't the plan all along. Alright, so let's get SAS on. Let's do a save. Let's get right about here. Put on the brakes some more. Do a little radial out, which allows us just to drop down a little bit more on the target. Alright, let's do that. 348. Should slow us down quite a bit. And we'll have a ton of fuel left over. So again, I burn a little radial out so it kind of positions us so when we put on the brakes, we're not coming in so slanted. I'm not good at slanty angle landings. No, I like to pretty much drop down. Looks pretty good. Alright, guys, I need a quick break, so let me do an F5. Let me do that, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know, had to visit the little astronaut room. All right. So this looks pretty good. So let's go ahead and point retro. And we're going to wait until we get above our apoapsy here. We can get past that. Wait for the retro. And burn a little bit more. You ready? And we should be able to I want to slow down more. So let's get down lower. We kill as much of our velocity as we can. I use Popsky's Tasocan, sorry. So, okay, that should be fine. The command should be Popskis. Popskis? Or is it Popski? There it is. So, the green is where I'm supposed to land, so we're gonna miss. I'm gonna try to fix this. Alright, so we're up quite a ways, so I should be able to get closer. So we want to push out a little bit. No, I want to go this way. There we go. We're 6,000. So what I'm going to do is over adjust, and I would really like to get more over the target. All right, let's get rid of that, and then we'll face that way. Oh, please don't hit my sight. That would be bad. Oh, good. It's gonna miss. Alright, so we're almost right over the target. Perfect. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. Yeah, I've always heard bad things about song requests, so let's change this to just a surface. Oh, we need to put the gear down. Alright, so with as much delta V as I have is what we're going to do here. So we're going to attempt to go that way. Oh, not that way. That way. And then we're going to use some mech-jeb tools here. Kill our velocity, and we will still descend, and we're gonna try. Okay, where's the other rover at? I can't see. That's the rover we need to line up on, so we need to go that way. Alright. What was the plan? I wanted to put the door on the outside. Alright, so there's the door. This will connect to the rover. We're going to borrow one from that, so we connect that. And this... Oh, alright. So we have to take this one off of here and put it on the rover. And then borrow that one and connect it. Okay, it'll work out. I knew I needed 4. No, wrong way. There we go. Plenty of fuel. There's our shadow. So cool. So we're going to get down to about 10 meters. And then we're going to stop, get better lined up. What mode is showing in the nav ball? Items on the screen. Oh, when I hit Y, this is a mod called Nav HUD. So when I hit Y, it brings up kind of a 3-dimensional version of this. If you're asking about here, this is anti-target and this is me. Oh, what mod? Yeah, mod. Nav HUD. Alright, so what I want to do is... Nope, wrong way. There we go. So I want to get that. Yeah, it is cool. It really helps me in certain situations. A lot of people heavily rely on it when they're doing docking, which I don't. I'm like the oddball. Alright, so I think that's going to be fine. Get this. Okay, so we're going to have a slight angle no matter which way I do this. Alright. Alright. Okay. And land. Alright. Make sure those are both off. So, habitation has arrived. Yay. Now it's time to put our engineer to work. Let's turn that off real quick. Let's get DJ EVA'd. Go over here. Make sure he's got his tool. He does. Alright. So, what he needs to do is borrow... First thing is we're going to open up his inventory, which is tab, by the way, if you have Kerbal inventory installed. And we need this. So we need his tool out. And if you don't know, if you notice, if I see it says, doesn't says equipped, now it says equipped, and since it's in the number 1 slot, each time I press 1, see that? See how that works? Anyways. Alright, so we're going to grab this. That's Kerbal attachment, allows me to do that. And we're going to put this over here on this rover here. Then these two, actually, just... Oh no, we need it here. Oh! Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay. Does it... I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just connect to there. I was going to connect there. So, okay. Change of plans. Okay, so we want to step out a little bit. We're going to go this. G. Node. Cool. Yeah, I know it's upside down. I'm not going to worry about it. So I want to get close, do a link. And then we're going to link it here. Very cool. And then this link over here. Oh, doggone it. I forgot a radiator panel. Hope I don't need that. I was in such a hurry. I wanted to attach a radiator on the... Oh, okay, let me try something here. Let's try. I don't know. So let's close that. Let's do an F5. Is this radiator panel going to be too heavy for his little inventory? It is. All right. Darn. Oh well. All right, so let's go here, and this needs to be, what are we doing again? Substrate. So we need to change this. Oops. There. All right, it's always misleading to read this thing. All right, substrate. Hope that's right. See what that says. Cool. So we can deploy that drill. Go back to our Kerbal. And you can do the same thing to this drill. Why can't you see the drill? Weird. Alright. Whatever. That one. Now, when I do this, it's actually taking other parts from here. So you just can't do this willy-nilly. I keep saying willy-nilly a lot. Oh, did I? Oh. No, that's right. So. Okay. Weird. Alright, so now let's put him back in the PDU. Cool. Then we'll deploy this drill. We'll get this reactor turned on. Start this cooler. So let's see here. This says, well, I can't tell. Numbers are weird. Okay, so let's turn on a drill, and we're going to start that, and then we'll start this one. So how's the cooling? That's at 2.35. That's at 5, so good. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to deploy this. And lock that. Okay, that's good. It's staying cool. Now what I need to do, what I've found, is I have to swap away and then come back for the whole warehousing thing. So I'm just gonna switch up here. I'm gonna switch back. And things should be clicking and rolling and doing what they need to do. And this is our ore processing. This is taking ore from another site, from a different drill site, and processing the ore into monopropellant fuel. And this is our dirt. This is digging up our dirt, right? Yep. Making dirt available. Now let's go back. So that's another site I used in duality here. Switch back. Now I think everything should be hopefully working. Wonder if that's a known issue. Because every single time I connect something for the actual warehouse and drilling, I have to switch away for it to work. All right, so now we're collecting substrate there. That's good. All right, because last time the core temperature was not going up; it was just staying whatever. So we check this, and then we go to logistics. Substrate isn't going to show up yet because, for one, we haven't filled up this yet. We should have both drills going, right? Yep. Good. Cooling 52. That one's 29. And going up. Alright, good. So we have 2 cooling here, additional cooling here. I think these 2 combined should be fine. And they have, oh, you know what? I need to turn on the habitation. See what that does to the power. It's going down, going up. I can't tell. Do I not have enough power here? Isn't that, oh no, here's the reactor. The reactor's on. That reactor's on. Power's going down. Because when I turned on the habitation. Let me turn this one off. I can't tell if it's going. I think it's fine now. I don't know. Alright. So, hydrates set up. How's our Kerbal alarm clock? We have 2 days. Well, I think is what we're going to do is we're going to do an F5 here. And is what we can do is, so we have gypsum, we have hydrates. We have substrate, we have metallic ore, we have minerals. We just need to do rare metals, exotic metals, silicates, and uranite. And we got drill. So we basically got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more drill sites to set up. And then we'll have that. Then we have to find a location to send all this stuff, all this raw materials for refinement. I guess it's working. Alright, so what I want to do here is I want to deactivate this engine. So it doesn't exit. Oh, I forgot to get rid of our nose cone. Rookie, move there. Alright, so how you guys doing here? You guys are still 330 days of supplies. So we don't have any caution, any problems until, well, 287 days out. Alright, we're fine. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the Space Center. And we are now going to do rare metals. Oh, I should have stayed at the MUN. My bad. I want to find out where the rare metals are. Then we're going to send a rover. Same thing. Iced tea. Okay, so let's find the moon. And then last time I went here. Now, if I do have a power problem with that, I might make up some sort of a power grid. I don't want to fly out another PDU because that means I need another engineer. Anyways, that's what I want to do. Target the MUN if I can. Target. And then view. Alright, good. Then I get this. And we want to find rare metals. Crank this up to about 70 or 80. Whoa. Okay, there's some right there at 70. Oh, there's a big chunk. Right there where a Russian rover is. If we crank it up to 80, we lose that. But we still have that. Alright, so... well, we have a target. And it's a little bit off the beaten path. Should be okay. Alright. Rare metals it is. Alright, so let's do an F5. Go back to the Space Center. And we're gonna do the same thing. It's gonna be another rover initially, and then this time we're gonna have to actually send some crew because we don't have anyone around that. So we'll have to send logistics with our pilot and our engineer, and they'll be able to get the site up and running, but then we're going to need probably more power because that little tiny reactor that comes along just isn't enough to do it all. Alright, let's go in here. And we need... I'm just going to take the same rover and we're going to retool it. Okay. Alright, so we are looking for MUN Rover Substrate. MUN Rover. That's what we want. And this is, again, we're going to do RareMetals. Alright, so let's change this over. Alright. And RareMetals. Good. Alright, then we change this. Alright, so then we call this one RareMetals. Pretty straightforward. And again, I'm pretty sure I don't have to swap out this because I think it does all of them. I would find that under exotic metals or metals. Yeah, okay, good. We're good. Go away. Okay, make sure we got no crew going. Although, well, that's fine. Alright, put this on the launch pad. And again, we do have a historical thing coming up. And as soon as we do that, then I'm going to work on the next historical, which is going to be Skylab. I'm going to construct it, put it up in space, and I think, in fact, there's a part 2 to it. I have to send a crew. But we're past the halfway mark on setting up the infrastructure, which is really cool. A lot of work. Okay. All right. Oops, wrong key. Hit the wrong key twice. All right. A lot of moving parts in here. There it goes. So we'll just have 3 drill sites additionally after this, and then we have one more site which will take all of these rare materials, all these raw materials, and we're going to set up the refineries and stuff to start, well, refining them. Repeating myself, which is awesome. Again, very loud rocket. Very loud. What is the mission today? Demon Fury, we are setting up drill sites that we're going to use for collecting different resources, different minerals that we're going to set up a self-sustaining base on the MUN. Now this is my career that runs alongside a progressive historical. Now we do have something coming up really quick. Oops, wrong one. We have the Venera 7's got a node burn in 2 days. It takes about a day and a half to get out to the MUN, and well, about a day really. And then we don't have anything historically, but as soon as we land this, I'm gonna go work on the Skylab, because I do have a contract for that. I'm gonna try to be as productive as possible today. So yeah, we have this stuff is on the way. This stuff I need to make. Haven't even started it. And this is on the way. So all this stuff is on the way, I'm pretty sure. Hope so. Yeah, Pioneer 10. Good. I was scared. Yeah, I tried to do, I actually got quite a ways with setting out the infrastructure on the MUN back in 1.05 of Kerbal, and all the infrastructure worked. It was great. I even had a base on the North Pole, but when I was trying to construct the actual, where the Kerbals lived and worked, because of Kerbal and mods and all that, I had like 4 frames per second. I was pushing my patient limits. Patience. So now with Kerbal 1.22, much better. All right, so how much fuel we got left? We have 691. So we're going to use that to get to the MUN. So we're going to get rid of this. Do F5 here. But a lot of people have been watching. It's been kind of boring because it's been rocket launch, rocket landing, nothing really creative, and I'm not really that creative anyways. All right. So a lot of weight. We're gonna get rid of this. I'm planning a similar venture, so it's good. Oh, thanks, Arg. Yeah, I'm glad it benefits you. I really do. Man, I am parched. Alright, so lining up for our burn to the MUN. It is very expensive. Yeah, I've already had to borrow 2 mil, but I've turned on science collection. So I have a science collector on the surface of the MUN. I have one on the surface of Midness, in space around Kerbin, the MUN, and Midness. I also have I put science gadgets on what we sent to Venus and Eve and Duna, so when it asks for science from there, I can collect some science. I don't have to launch another craft. Oh, itchy nose. Ugh. Sorry. Alright, coming up on a stage here real quick. Alright. Got a much shorter rocket now. I have no idea what I just did. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright. So let's do a mid-course. Pretty routine. By the way, going to the MUN. There's nothing routine about that. I need to put a marker where that we'll get an orbit and then we'll do the mark. Alright, that should be fine. Let's get the staging set up correctly here. Alright. I don't know what I didn't mean to do that. So, now we can get our orbit. There's Kerbin. Say goodbye to Kerbin, because we're going over there. Not there, but there. And there we are. Ooh, 4 hours. All right, so let's see here. Hang on. 4 hours, 49 minutes until we have to do our node burn. Very cool. Alright, SAS, it's an F5. Alright, let's get these out. I don't have to worry about them later. By the way, these landers are also from Rover Dudes mod. Okay, so what I got to do here is come out to here, bring up ScanSat, bring up this little gizmo, go to the big map, change this to RareMetals. So red is the spot. So here's the thing, that when I used this and did RareMetals, crank this up to 70, we had this spot right here. So that's my target. All right. So can I find that on the big map though? I see the Apollos. I don't see the Lunk. Auto anomalies. No, and see, I don't know a way to. I don't know what that means. All by itself. That's a 3.77. That's a 5.72. What if let's go down to it. Ooh. The ore drill's got a little bit also. Interesting. All right, let's go down here and see what the reading is. It's gonna anything above 5% is you can drill, mine, whatever it's called. There's my little rover. All right, so let's change this to RareMetals. 5.68. All right. So we can do that. We can use him as a target. Nice slope too. Nice even keel. So it's right there. All right. Why can't? Can I see it on the big? Oh, now I see it on. Oh, okay. All right. I'm starting to understand ScanSet a little bit, I think. All right. So this thing, I wish I could move though. So do this just to move it. All right. Let's go ahead and go to our lander. That's the Apollo. That's Apollo. Somewhere I should have. There it is. I lost my rocket. At RareMetals, let's switch to it. All right, let's see how our time is, because we do have we have that burn coming up for the. I believe it's bound for Eve. All right, good. Let's see how we're doing on time here. Still 4 hours. All right, so hopefully we can do this. Let's find. That's our target. Where'd it go? There it is. Set that as our target. Oh, such an inclination change. So let's put maneuver node here. Let's get our inclination changed. Get that out of the way. All right, that's going to cost 373. I realize it doesn't look like much, but it's serviceable. There's nothing wrong with over-engineering if it helps you guarantee your success. Okay, our target's way down there. All right. This costs 373, and we have 1170, so should be fine. All right. Inclination changes when you're within the SOI. The sphere of influence is always expensive. Some planets are very forgiving, are more forgiving than others, though. All right, so let's go here. Put on the brakes. Somewhat. Do, 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 do. Alright, and as I did before, I'm going to do a couple more of these. Kind of, like I said, it's really good that we actually have a target. That's going to slow us down. I'm going to do a little radial out. It's going to give us a little bit of an arc so we can actually land on the target. Maybe. Alright, let's do that. 391. Yeah, this sets us up here. Now, like I said, if we miss the target, the beauty about this is we can kind of roll up on it. And the reason why I did a radial out, I just wanted to not come in at an angle. I like to drop down. Because, A, not a good rocket guy. I'm not. Alright, here we go. Big burn. Gonna be for about 20 seconds. I see that right here and right here. Now the green is from ScanSat, but this is actually, so anywhere in between here is fine. It looks like we have some good rare metal deposits, or the best possible. Above 5%. Alright, cool. So, wait for that burn to finish. SAS on, let's do an F5. And then we're going to try to put on the brakes. And not get too much off target here. That's going to cost 96. We still have 328. And our altitude's still 26, so... There's our target right there. So this should get us pretty much right over the target. Okay, and then we're gonna do for 27,000. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. I think this should pretty much slow most of our momentum down. How's our time? Still 4 hours, alright. So, we're going to burn 109, so we'll still be doing some, we'll still have some momentum we need to taper off, but what we're going to do here is finish this. Set that retro. Let's do an F5. Staging looks good. Let's go ahead and stage off the pieces. Switch to the rover. Stage the engine. Tell it that we want to control from here. Let's face retrograde. And I lost. You always lose the target because we're controlling from a different. And let's take a look at our. Alright. I'm going to switch this to target. We're still 12,000 up. We have plenty of delta V. Our speed is pretty... Our horizontal speed could slow down some more. Alright, so we're going to have to roll up on the target a little bit. That's fine. Alright, so let's do an F5 here. Let's get this down to like 6,000. We're going to put that on that. We're going to make sure we're all nice and even here. We still have a little bit horizontal speed. Alright. Let's get this down to 5,000. Alright. And let's put on the brakes. Hopefully I don't crash. Whoa, no. Alright, gonna be a little rough, I just cannot kill. Oh, this is bad. Okay, that was me. Panic attack. Plenty of fuel. Let's go back this way. We gotta learn how to fly rockets. No, the other way. There we go. Alright, well, we're in a rover. We can just drive. I thought I was going into a great big crater. I wasn't. Alright, so I could have done that probably a lot earlier. I don't know. Alright, anyways, we landed. We have a little bit of a drive here. So, let's go ahead and get rid of all this. Oh, I forgot to put the landing gear down. Or the wheels. Alright, so kind of a messy landing, but we're here. We're just gonna make the best out of it. There we go. And where's our target? Oh, going the wrong way. I gotta turn around. No! Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. I don't see this. This doesn't have any reaction wheel, so I can't flip it over. Sorry. I'm gonna do an F9. I didn't want to. Last time I did this, we actually slid down on top, and we got down to the bottom. I angled it so it actually rolled once, and then I used the wheels to, you know, get us going the right way. Alright, so once again, we will put on the brakes, do this right, put down the wheels. Those are all Rover Dude. Hey, Shattermage, how you doing, man? This whole is Rover Dude. Everything on here, with the exception of the whip antennas and the probe core and the decoupler, is all Rover Dude. Caribou and whatnot. All right, we want to control from here, and we're going to turn off the brakes, and we're going to go forward. We're not going forward. Am I out of power? Oh, I got electrical charge. Oh, I just pressed the wrong key. Press the wrong key. Alright, there we go. Alright, just have to push a little debris out of the way. Little, out of the way. Come on. Oh, it's hung up on me. Get away. Get away from me. There we go. So I have a little bit of a drive here. A little bit of a drive. Turn the lights. There we go. You think the wheels are on the other side? What? So, yeah, that was a poor example of what not to do. Alright. So we're actually using a historical rover as our mark, because we want... Oh, I need this thing. This thing. I want this on RareMetals. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I was upside down. It rolled all the way down an embankment of a crater, and right as I got down to the bottom, I flipped it sideways so it would roll, and then once we rolled, I extended the landing gear so when we would roll, the landing gear would catch it. And it worked. We did lose an antenna, and we lost this probe core, but that's okay. We lost this antenna and probe core. That one survived. That was all good. It's all good. Alright. So this is good. Anything above 5%. Actually, look at our slope. I mean, it was really nice back there. I mean, we don't have to park right next to it. Oh, I lost my tool. Let's go ahead and just set up shop right here. Yeah. I can put on the brakes. Look at that. Practically flat. Excellent. Alright. So let's go ahead and do an F5 here. How much time? Still 4 hours? Alright, well. So what we want to do is deploy, and deploy, and wheels up. And so this is going to be our drill site for the RareMetals. Yay! All we have to do is we're going to fly out the crew in a logistics module, connect it up, and then we'll have to bring also the logistics. I think the new one I've designed will have all the stuff it needs to convert the drills. So let's go ahead and close that. Let's do an F5. Let's go out to the Space Center. And we're going to do a time acceleration for 4 hours so we can do this historical burn and get that out of the way. And we'll get a crew and a logistics module out here, and we should be able to get the rare metals going. And then we'll start working on the Skylab. Pretty cool. So let's just fast forward. Kerbal alarm clock will slow us down and stop us. And this is the Venera 7. All right, let's... And then we want to jump to the ship. The Kerbal Rover is pretty darn dependable. Alright, close the alarm. And we have a burn coming up, so we're going to go ahead and just execute the burn. I'm going to have to reacquaint myself with what I'm supposed to do on this mission once I get there. I made a weird craft. I have a decoupler. Do I have something that's supposed to land? I don't see any do I have chutes? I do have chutes. Alright, so something's supposed to land. Gosh, it's been like almost a month since I put this up in orbit, real time. Alright, what it should do is make sure this is on auto hibernate, good. And that one is too, good. So we don't really have any sort of communication infrastructure or network around Eve or Venus. I do have a couple things floating out there that do communicate when they're within range. So hopefully we can get this there. We don't lose communication. Alright. Now what we are going to do is we're going to make sure that this gets out of the Kerbal sphere of influence. And that because we probably, to be honest with you, yes, so we have... Alright. We have the MUN is trolling us. So let's go ahead and warp there. Because I'm not going to run into it, am I? Good. Nope, I'm going to come close though. So let's go ahead and warp to there. Criminy. Oh, that's... But the trajectory was past. It was... What? What? That's the first time I've had a MUN troll like that actually trolled. Alright, so this is fine. Huh. Alright, so something to learn. We're gonna probably have to make a course correction, which is gonna probably ruin our intercept with Eve, with Venera. I've never had that happen before. Interesting. Alright, so again, warp. Do the same thing. So yeah, if you guys are coming here to watch some Kerbal failure, come to the right channel, that's for sure. Alright. Let's go ahead and close that alarm. Let's go ahead and execute that burn. It all looks so familiar. Alright, coming up on the burn. And this time we'll watch our trajectory with the MUN and make sure we don't have any ill incidences. I don't know what word I was trying to say. I don't want to crash. So something decouples, it has a heat shield. So this is going to land on Eve. That's what's going to happen here. Alright. Oh, we got our little lander legs. Okay, it's a lander. I got it. I get it. Alright, so... let's, F5 here. Warp to here. Let's warp to here instead of over there. And interesting. Alright, so... yep, alright, so we can fix this. Let's go ahead and we'll do a radial out. And we want to see if we can't get this periapsis 28. It should be fine. I'm going to make it a little bit more. Alright, cool. Alright, now we can warp to here. Let's do an F5, save it. Warp to there. Now we won't smack into the moon. Nope. Alright, good. Alright, then let's warp to here. Alright, and then we still have got to escape Kerbin's atmosphere. That's going to take us 2 days to get there. And once we get out of here, I pretty much am positive that because of what we just did, we probably lost our Eve intercept, so we'll have to reacquire that. Alright, oops. Alright, let's see. Well, it's actually not that bad. Alright, so let's go ahead and make right here. So that's 3 days out. Let's try to make it closer. 2 days out, we're going to reacquire our Eve encounter here. Come on. Alright, what's going on over there? The... Alright, there it is. Let's see if we can See if we can't get that encounter. All right. That's how far out. That is 8 days out. I would like to get it closer, if possible. There we go. Alright, so that's 119, and it's going to happen in 1 day. I'm going to go ahead and get that encounter, and then we'll set up another encounter that'll be many months away, and we'll go back to doing what we're doing. Yeah, so we don't have anything for 62 days. Having all these, you know, course corrections and maneuver nodes out there for something that's, you know, I don't want to say trivial, but we lost our initial intercept because, well, when we plotted the trajectory a year ago, there was no problem, but then by then the MUN got in the way. So because the MUN got in the way, we had to do a course correction, which threw our intercept off. So this is going to get us re-intercepted, reacquire our even counter. And as soon as this burn is over, then is what we're going to do is about halfway there. We'll do another maneuver node. And so what we're going to do is we're going to make sure our trajectory is lined up. All right, so which way is this going? All right, so we're coming in the right way. I just need to fix that a little bit. I'm going to lower this. We're going to bring it closer and down a little bit more, and we'll clean that up later on. So that's going to happen in 95 days. So again, we're going to add this maneuver node. This is another course correction that's going to happen in 95 days. So we're going to go to Kerbal alarm clock, and we're going to say add, and I'm going to put course correction. Oh, I spelled it right. Yeah, there we go. And add that. All right, so now turn that off. Turn that off. And let's head back to the Space Center. And let's find a logistics craft. The hydrates logistics looks like it was my latest. Have to hire an engineer, and we need a pilot too. Well, let's see how we're doing here. Do we have any? Oh, I have 17. Okay. Looking for an engineer. I do not want to take Bill. Do I have any engineers over here? I do. Do I have any pilots? I do. All right, cool. All right, so let's load up the MUN Hydrates Logistics. Yeah, that one looks. All right, MUN Hydrates. Oops. Oh, wait, we want to go this way. MUN Hydrates Logistics. All right, let's see how this one's outfitted. All right, good. It's packing. It's got the stuff. It's got the supplies. This is perfect. This is exactly what we need. We're gonna call this the MUN RareMetals Logistics. So as what we do is we have parts and supplies. So when this lands and we connect it to the rover, a couple things will happen. The pilot and the logistics module we'll be able to start doing the warehouse functionality and pushing the rare metals that the rover digs up to our warehouse. The engineer is coming along because he has to reconfigure the drills, which are currently for dirt, into rare metals. And to do that, he needs material kits and specialized parts. All right, so what we need to do is put our crew in here. Not these guys. So we need that engineer and that pilot. 2 rookies. Oh, and then I need to make sure, back to that. I'm gonna go here. Okay, I didn't want to grab that. Alright. That's weird. Alright, so seat 1 didn't have any tools whatsoever. And then seat 0 had 2 tools for some reason. Weird. Alright. Well, I don't... Alright. Do you know if those material kits and specialized parts have to be on the vessel? No, they don't. In fact, at one of my sites, I landed a supply and the scavenging kicked in. So, no, you don't have to have them connected. It just, since I'm landing a logistics and I need supplies and the stuff, I just attached it so I didn't have to send off another vessel. But, you know, the scavenging did pull because when I was learning how to reconfigure the drills, I kept doing it wrong. So I landed like 3 craft that I'm going to say, you know what, connecting this is going to be a pain in the butt. Let's just see if scavenging kicks in. And sure enough, it did. So I think we're ready. Yep. All right. Wait. Are we? Yeah. Oh. This one's going in at an angle. Okay. Hope I do. I think I want to take a little bit more fuel. All right. Because the rare metals is at an incline, so I need additional fuel to, and I don't know, I'm just not that good at landing pinpoint. All right. All right, everyone's aboard. Cool. And we are ready to go. Looks good on the staging. Alright. And for some reason I have... Oh, I copied it, so I have multiple antennas. Great. So let's see, what do we got here? We have still 45 seconds until we do a stage on our boosters here. Oh. All right. 20 seconds. Now we're gonna make it all the way to our apoapsis before we have to say goodbye. Alright, so let's get this bearing off. Oh, I don't have something strutted here. That's scary. What's not strutted? That. Try that. And then maybe that. Then can I... Hopefully that's enough trajectory where it'll float off and it won't come back and smack us. Don't come back and smack us. Don't come back and smack us. It's gonna come back and smack us. Doggone it. Please don't hurt us. That's okay, just check out another nose cone. Fine. Alright. That's right. I like to push the envelope. Well, not really. Alright, let's get the fuel cell turned on. One less thing I have to worry about. Does this logistics module not have an antenna? Okay, so hopefully we can bounce a signal off of our network and we'll be good. Alright, once again, this stage's primary purpose was to get us up and in orbit. This one is for the burn to the MUN, and this one is to line us up, slow us down, and get us close so that the this one, the Sky Crane that's buried in here, can do it. Alright. So we have, we'll say 1200 delta V, so we need 9 plus 3. That's going to be... I don't need that nose cone. Exactly. Let's do F5, SAS. Alright, let's go find the MUN. I mean, nose cones are for aerodynamics, right? That's what they're all for, right? Alright. So once again, this stage's primary purpose is to get us to the MUN, get us in orbit around the MUN, and we're going to have more than enough. So we can use a little bit of this to get the initial retro, and then we'll use all of this to do the rest of the work. And when we get close enough, we can get rid of this weight, and we'll use the, should be right here. Important updates. Thank you, Avast. Appreciate that. Alright, let's go ahead and extend the engines. That way I don't have to worry about them. And I have these offset so they don't accidentally burn anything. Alright, we're heading towards the MUN. Well, soon. Oh, by the way, Shattermage is also a rocket jockey, so let me give him a shout out.
We're about to set up a green site.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a fellow rocket jockey has entered the stream.
Too many voices in my head.
Click the supplied link and give them a
So give him a follow.
This is not a
Shattermage does some
command.
KSP.
Just consider it a moral imperative. And no,
So if you want more rocket people to follow, he is one to follow. Alright, so let's get this all dialed in. I'm going to put this at about 40. There. What visual mod do you have installed? I have two things, actually. I have stock visual enhancements, and then I have texture replacer. And with texture replacer, I took out the textures that the Kerbal Renaissance mod uses. So if it's not explained, I think I put a note in my mod list. If not, I'll have to re-add it. So to get the planets to look a different texture, that's texture replacer and different textures for the planets. Now when you get to a certain altitude, it reverts back to the stock one. It does not change the ground surface at all. But for the clouds and stuff, that is all stock visual enhancements. SVE. And it does it to Kerbin, Jewel, Eve, Duna, and there might be a couple others. Alright, so that. But yeah, if I quickly go back to Kerbin. Alright. Mike, Rez, Jewel, Blade, Val, Tylo, Bop, Pool, Edu. Oh, I can't go to... Alright, fine. Ooh, Sun. Moho. Alright, so Eve is a good example. So, stock visual enhancement does that, but then underneath are different textures. Gilly. Kerbin, here we go. So, all this mountain terrain, this different detail is actually from different textures, but once you get within like 60 kilometers of the planet or 90 kilometers, it'll revert back to the default one. Same like, so Minmus, see this is definitely not stock, but once you get onto a craft that's closer, oh yeah. Alright, so we got our mid-course going here, right? Yep, that's all done. So now we can just do... It does it for the MUN, but you really can't tell because, well, it's the MUN. And again, the textures come from the Kerbal Renaissance. I don't have the mod installed. I just pulled out their planet textures and used those. As I installed the mod, I went, whoa, look what it did to the planet. And I wanted to know how, and I just saw some DDS files in the texture replacer folder. Oh, no problem, Mage. Still. Rocket jockey, shout out. What we do. Alright, here comes the MUN. So we need 260 to get in orbit. We have 349. We have more than enough. February 12th, pending. Gotcha. I actually have internet guys coming out today because my downloads have not been what they should the past couple of days. So, right. And that's our orbit. Look at that, we're bouncing our signal off of a Russian satellite that's on the ground. Alright, where are we going? We're going here. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to do something... let's see here. No, I won't. I won't do it. So we have 89 Delta V of fuel. I'm not gonna play with it. Naru, how you doing? So let's get SAS on. Let's get pointed retro. Let's get rid of this dead weight because it's almost empty. And good. And let's go ahead and line this up for down there. So right about here, I'm going to make the inclination change. A little bit too much. A little bit too much. Alright. That's going to cost $337 of the $2,200 we have. I'm fine. I hope you are too. I'm having a great time. I'm being very productive in Kerbal today. And I'm having a ton of fun. A bunch of great people have popped in to say hi. Always makes my day. Really appreciate that. I'm new to your channel and my English is poor, but I understand you and I hope you understand. Don't worry about it. My English is the worst. Ask anyone. I don't talk right. I don't even rock it right. So don't forget, when you do an inclination change within the sphere of influence, it's always very expensive. That's why on that Venera burn, on that course correction, I got it closer to the planet, and that course correction will cost a lot less than trying to do it once I'm within the gravitational forces of said planet. Alright, so this is our target. As soon as that burn is done, we're going to set that as our target, and then we're going to do another burn here. Actually, I'm just kind of curious, what if I did it closer? And we're still a little bit off with our line. Oh, hello. Alright, let's do that. It's going to cost $288. And again, we have $18.95, and that's in this stage alone. And the lander itself, the Sky Crane, has 1,000 Delta V. Hey, that's where we're going. It's about a 20-second burn. Again, there's two rovers down here. One is the Lunkod. That was the first Russian rover that went up there. Scouted around. Back in the 60s. Alright, so again, the Poodle doesn't have a high amount of thrust to weight ratio. That's what we got going on here. But it gives us the high, what am I trying to say? The Delta V. Good. Good. Alright, so again, I'm going to go a little out. Alright, let's burn that. Anyways, hope everyone's having a great Friday or Saturday, depending upon where you're at in the world. My name is Andy, or Gamer Circle, and I don't know anything about rockets. I really don't. I try to catch an occasional launch. I do listen to the talk. I do follow many well-versed rocket jockeys that know their stuff. They know all the right stuff. See, that was a little reference there. I know, it's terrible. Alright. So we still got some altitude. And we got some attitude. So what we're going to do is here, we're going to make another burn here. Or another maneuver. And think that should be... Alright. Don't forget, the planet's going that way, and we're going that way, so... As I go that way, it's going to be underneath me eventually. Alright. Should get us pretty close. Now again, to land on the MUN, you need approximately 600 delta V. And my lander's got 400 over that because I need to try to land as close as possible to the target. Now I'm using this stage here to kind of, you know, soften the blow, slow us down and stuff like that. Alright, so what I want to do is kind of get that green thing over that way. Then point retro. And 5,000 up. That's actually pretty good. So let's turn that off. Let's do this. I sure hope what I'm about to do doesn't destroy anything. So let's oops. All right, whoa. Kinda blew that. All right. Alright, so we're 300 kilometers from our target. For some reason, I keep hitting the wrong keys. We're going to do an RCS here. Alright, cool. Let's do this. I forgot the other... Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's do that again. Hang on one sec, Noriel. Let me get this all going here. It is historical, but within the historical, I do my career. And let's see here. I don't want to go that way. That way. What do you call historical career in the tech tree mod? Oh, what do you call a historical career that... well, the tech tree, there is a tech tree mod. There's also, I believe, a progressive historical tech tree. Now, I didn't use it. I just used the normal tech tree. I'm using a contract mod that gives me historical contracts to launch certain missions. Like as soon as we land this and get this all connected, we're going to build a Skylab and launch it. But there is a historical, and is what it does. It kind of moves things around so you get certain rocket parts at different intervals or different stages. Alright. That again. That. Yeah, so the contracts that I get from the game, I have a mod called the Contract Configurator. And hang on one sec. Let me get this little lined up a little bit better. Good. And within the Contract Configurator, once I get to a certain stage in the stock game, I turned off some of the stuff like mining ore and stuff like that. And what do I want to do? Oh, wait. I need to connect this to the rover in the rear. Alright. That's right, I said the rear. So we need to push. I cannot pronounce that, but Nichen Anton. Anton? Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Alright, so we have 4 minutes of fuel to do this. Let's get down to 20 meters. So we're going to have to borrow a flex tube. We're going to get down 20 meters. Line up. Do some more RCSing. So I'm pushing this over, and the translation tool from MechJeb kills our horizontal velocity, so I don't have to worry about it. And then I'm just going to push us back. A little bit more. And I think that's going to be close enough, maybe. Maybe I can go over a little bit more. Maybe out a little bit more. No, other way, other way, other way. Other way! Okay, let's go down to 10 meters. Okay, I think that's going to be maybe a smidge too close. So let's push out a little bit more. A little more. Alright, let's land. Yeah, that's better. I'll make sure those are off. And it sure is close, but that's fine. Alright, so let's close those. Do an F5. We don't need that. Let's get our engineer out. There we go. And our engineer should have, yes, has this tool. Alright, so, oh, you know what? Put him back. I need to rotate this because the front door is there. I want the front door not to be there. So we need to do this one more time. Just a little bit. And I need to rotate it so the front door is facing that way. And for some reason we're moving. Why are we moving? Alright, that's good. And that's crooked. Come on. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. A little more. And down. Off. Alright. Okay, because also it has a habitation module that needs to go. Anyways, personal preference. I didn't have to do that. I just wanted to. I was getting low on fuel too. So once again, let's get our engineer out. And our engineer is going to take this flex tube off. And I'm going to take this one. No, I'm going to take this one off, put it there, connect, then we're good. All right, so let's hop off. And there we go. There's up inventory. Take out the tool. Oops. G key. All right. So Ted in here doing what he needs to do. Then we're going to take this out of here. We're going to put it there. Hopefully I did that right. I did not do that right. Getting a little bit of lag here. Let's pull this off again. Put it back in the inventory. Put it back on. Alright. There, that's better. Alright, then we close the inventory. We want to link. And link. Alright, now he still has to stay out because we're going to reconfigure these to, what are we again? RareMetals? Oh, Christ, I forgot. RareMetals. All right. So let's go back. No. All right. So you stop it. Pull this down. We want to switch this to say RareMetals. There it is. And then we're going to go down to this one and also do RareMetals. This one. There we go. Now, let's see if he can do the other side. He can. Cool. So again, we're going to make this one RareMetals. Weird. Alright, hopefully I did that right.
That was totally wicked!
Rocket PC Gaming with the host. Rocket, how the heck are you doing, man? RareMetals, good. RareMetals, excellent. Rocket PC Gaming is also another rocket jockey, fellow rocket guy that flies and knows what to do with the rocket, what to do with an airplane. He knows what he's doing. I don't. I really don't. So let me do this here. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a fellow rocket jockey has entered the stream. Please click the supplied link and give them a follow. This is not a command.
Trying to fix a leaky
Just
roof.
consider it
bummer.
a moral imperative. And no, you have made the correct choice.
All right, so our engineer is done. So let's put the engineer back in our logistics module. Easy, fella. Put you back aboard. And we'll extend your emergency habitation. Now, right now, we don't have any power generation except for little RTGs. So we have this reactor. Now that reactor gets warm, so we have this cooling. So we're going to activate that. We could turn off our engines and retract those. Thanks for the shout out, and I think you know much more. I don't. I really don't. When somebody says SLS or whatever, I have no idea what those acronyms say. All right, Rocket. Hey, thanks a lot for dropping off, Rocket. Guys, again, give Rocket PC a follow. He does amazingly realistic planes, rockets. He talks the talk and walks the walk. Well, you know, rockets and plane. You know what I mean. Anyways. All right, so let's go ahead and extend. This is our logistics module, which is set up for RareMetals. We're going to deploy our drills. And our electrical is got a drain. So I don't think we can fire up the drills. We're going to deplete our power. Probably because of the habitation. See what happens if we start this. Well, it still says I only have a 1.23. So let me do a save, and then we're gonna switch to a different place and then come back. Nothing really close. Okay, that's orbiting? No, okay. So Luna 16, we'll switch to it. I don't know if it's just a thing within KSP or with MKS. For some reason, whenever I turn on stuff for warehousing, logistics, and mining and drilling, not everything clicks. So usually when I switch away and then switch back. Oh, Luna. Yes, Luna 16. I remember this thing. That's weird looking craft. Anyways, now let's go back to it. And let's see what sort of see what's going on now. I only turned on one drill. We have a small reactor. So what I would do is to accompany this is I would fly out a power distribution unit. And let's see here. So now rare metals are coming in at a trickle rate. That's fine. And actually, we're doing fine on power. So let me turn on the other drill. See what happens. Now wait a minute. I thought. No, that's not good. Yeah, I thought somebody said a negative number was like, good. Guess I was wrong. That's still a huge drain. We'll go ahead and leave it on. And if even if it shuts down, it won't. We do have PDU, so it'll just stop the drill. So we'll have to land a PDU, tie it in. The engineer will hop out, and it'll man the PDU, and that'll be enough power for everything. And then we'll have to land a habitation and supplies, and then they'll be good to go. Curry, I'm not your mom. Weird little girl. How you doing, Curry? Oh, by the way,
check out my girlfriend. She's in Canada. She migrated. She's not made up. Look at her. Look at her. She exists, brah. Check out my...
That's for Curry. She's not really my girlfriend. You keep saying no to all my pickup lines. That's okay. I think we're good here. We just need PDU. So... the other day I was talking to Curry, and I said, "Hey, you like that show? So do I. Let's take off our pants." And she said, "Great, I need my laundry done." So that's how that went. I really didn't talk to her on the phone. I did do my laundry though. I don't know what the heck's going on. I minimized something when I shouldn't have. All right. I am a terrible, terrible person. Eventually, many of these ladies that I use the same lines on will hear me, and I'll be forever banded. Oh, we need logistics. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. I need logistics. What did we do last time for logistics? We did the rare metals. All right. Wait. No. I need PDU. Never banned. PDU. Well, good. Because I tell you, whenever I go to your channel, I get slapped around a lot, Curry. By the way, Curry is another streamer. So you need to check out her channel. Don't check her out. I always put like really cool informational links. Bam! Bot slaps me. It's okay. I have very thick skin. I really don't. What am I looking for? PDU, hydrates. I'm just laughing hysterically. PDU, there we go. You just got slapped my... You did, look at that. First time ever. First time. What'd you say? Andy's lady banter is the best banter. Oh, you did all the emoji things. I guess Moobot's in a mood. Doesn't feel good to get slapped, does it? Oh, is it really the second time? I do not recall this. You will have to provide me with documented proof that Moobot has slapped you twice. She won't be able to. If she does, I'm gonna have to send her a bunch of cheeseburgers. By the way, if you like cheeseburgers, she loves cheeseburgers. There's over there. Alright, so I need to do this right. So how's this gonna connect? We're gonna land. Okay, so what we need to do is. Darn Lenny face, yeah. Is that what that is? Do I have a I don't. Thought I had a, hang on a sec. I don't know if I got one or not. I think I have one that everyone's allowed to use. Excuse me. Whoa. I don't want to launch that. Go away. Excuse me. I do. Check it out. Watch. You can do... There you go. I touched her butt. I have been very forward with Curry today. She's gonna never come around again. Ever. What am I doing? I have no idea. Alright, fine. Hang on one sec. Let me take a swig here. Alright, so what I was trying to do was figure out where to put this other radiator at. See? That one works. Alright, if we park and connect this one, then I can use those. I think. Man, that was rude. Hang on. How did I leave that? That's on the outside, and there's... Yeah, okay. I should be fine. Alright, we should be fun. So we're gonna... Fun? Fine. Yeah, we're fun. We're fine and fun. We're fine. MUN... Rare? Am I working on RareMetals? No one's gonna tell me. RareMetals. Alright. Save it. We don't need a crew. Get out. Oh, need to wrap this in a fairing though. Build a fairing. I am not at all good with fairing construction. Holy shnikey, what was that? That works. Alright, so this is the PDU, Power Distribution Unit. Part of, no, not, go away. That thing. It's part of the MKS mod. It doesn't have to be connected, but I like to connect everything so I don't have multiple things to switch between. I think we're ready. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe not. Are these thrust limited? They are. So what I'm going to do, we're going to do that. Okay. Do that. Okay. All right. I know what I'm doing. I don't. Get rid of that. Put that there. We don't need two of those. All right. That'll work. In fact, we're going to do there. And we're gonna have to borrow a little bit to get to orbit. Fine. PDU, more like PU. Pew 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 or PP on you. Bro, you're such a child. Grow up. No, Andy, you grow up. No, Curry, you grow up. Why are those broke? Those are broke. Something's all hinky here. Fix it. Let's never grow up. Alright. So, in other words, we're going to be part of Peter Pan's Lost Boys. And that would make you... Oh, Monkey's uncle. No, it doesn't make Curry a Monkey's uncle. Just one of these days I'm going to learn how to play this game. That would make you Dorothy. No, that's Wizard of Oz. I hope this works. Alright, because we have Kerbals on board and I don't want them... Oh, I don't... Oh, okay, if it doesn't work, that's fine. I don't need to have Kerbals on board. That would make you a cute Lost Boy. You'd probably have your own treehouse because of that. Fun fact, I've only seen the beginning and the ending of Wizard of Oz. So that middle part... Why is that a fun fact? Wizard of Oz is a classic. Alright. So, let me minimize that. Alright. I'll be back. Less than a minute. No. Less than 2 minutes. I gotta be right back. Curry, many men do not have to sit to use the laboratory. So we can't fall in. We'd have to... I guess we could. I don't know. You're uncultured? Have you never been to an opera? A play? A musical? That's alright. People will still love, adore, and respect you. No, they won't. Alright, let's get this out of here. Let's get productive here. Alright, so this is going to be almost the last piece we need for the site. We need to send them some habitation and some supplies. Then we can work on the Skylab. It's kind of cool. I mean, as far as I know, everyone loves curry. Oh wait, no. You shared that one tweet about someone that, well, we don't have to talk about it. Shall we say, did not appreciate your creative style? Whatever. I bet she doesn't even like cheeseburgers. I bet she doesn't even eat meat. Whatever. Alright, we have approximately 10 seconds And we're going to get rid of these external tanks here. Told you. Boop, 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 boop. Flying a rocket. Alright, so let's get rid of the fairing. Cool. And we'll turn on the fuel cell. Excellent. Oh, and then let's see if we can't get rid of that. Last time it smacked into us and broke part of our rocket, but I think we'll be good. There it goes. We're safe. It'll be right as rain. Alright. 1277, so we're gonna take... Oh, really? Alright. Whatever. Sure hope I can land this thing. I don't think it was built for an inclined landing. No. No. I don't think so. Curry, have you seen the movie Stork yet? Look at that. Curry's watching multiple channels at the same time, so she probably will not respond. Oh, that's right. She is muted. Watching someone play Animal Crossings. That's fine. I will not take offense to that, Curry. Not at all. Alright, it took forever. Alright, so we have 2,200 left. Okay. Really? Okay, awesome. So let's get this stuff to the MUN. Boop, 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 boop. So again, what we're flying over to this drill site is a power distribution because the drills draw too much power for the small little reactor that's there. So this will be more than enough power. What is that? Oh, it's an old satellite. Hope we don't smack into it. We have to start changing our orbit. Instead of 80, do 90. I got itchy nose. Alright. So we're on our way to the MUN. Oh, no, let's not do that. Meant to do that. No, no big. Perfect. Close enough. Alright, here comes our usual mid-course correction to make sure we don't collide into the MUN. Going to put us at a fairly respectable orbit. We'll put our PE, our periapsis. Periapsis. One side of our orbit. Alright. And then we'll go ahead and grab an orbit. Grab. We will achieve some sort of orbit. Doesn't have to be perfect. Nope. Because we're going down there. Do not count resources. Electrical charge. Yep, doing good. Coming along nicely. How many mining bases are there going to be for? Well, I'm going to do one for each, but because I've been able to combine some, like for instance, dirt is where the ore refinement is, so it's two things at one site though. So they're sharing the crew. I did the same thing with hydrates and something else. So RareMetals was extremely rare. So it looks like all I have is exotic, silicates, and uranium. So I've only got 3 of the drill sites to set up. And then I have to find a place to put all the refining material at. I have to understand how to do that first. Well, I mean, I basically know. Alright, so we should be in orbit. We are. Cool. Alright, and this is where we're taking this stuff right here. We're going to set that as the target. And then right about here, we are going to make a inclination change. Quite expensive, I may add. All right, close enough. Oh, we have an eclipse. Alright, so this is going to be almost a 20-second burn. Going to cost $396, and we have, well, this stage is going to do a lot of work. Have you had any base movement? No, I have had very little. The only thing I had happen is at the ore refinery, it did oscillate, and I lost part of one structure, but it didn't hurt anything. And all I did is I went in and turned off all the reaction wheels. So hopefully that helped. But Rover Dude has added tethers. Let's put on the brakes and get a little that. Yeah, that's why I kind of had to restart, is I didn't know that was what was happening to my ISS in my old build. that because of all the reaction wheels, and it would have taken me way too long to try to turn them all off too. I guess I could have edited the save file. Alright, let's see how this does. So 133, we still got 698. Again, you need a 600 to land on the MUN, but this is inclined, so it takes more. Yeah, I noticed the tethers, they used to be anchors on some parts. That's what he said. He said he brought them back, so hopefully it works. I have... Oh, you know what? Alright, so let's put on the brakes right here. Change our inclination a little bit. Push this forward. Let's do a radial out on more brakes. Let's do that. 313. So we're using the stage. We're using it up. Yeah, no base movement. No hopping. Just, you know, lousy rocket flying. Wow, is that actual... Why does that do that? Oh. Okay. That's how the eclipse is a weird... Alright, looking good. Let's go and do this again. That's going to cost $224. I haven't used those yet. Oh, you know what I need to do is those out. Oh, my staging is off too. That's right. Alright. Alright, let's do an F5 here. Okay, do that. Go ahead and deploy. Sweet. And we actually... It's so hard to see what I'm doing here. Alright, let's do that. We have 2,500 on our lander here. $6,000 feet up, or 6,000 meters up, feet. Now let's stop that. Let's point retro. Alright. Oh, do I not have... Oh, that's the wrong key. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, that's what I want. There. Let's do this. gonna just keep my eye on my horizontal speed here. Alright, so coming down nicely. Legs are out, good. Whoa! Wrong. My bad. Too many keys. Too many buttons to press. Alright, let's get down. Figure out what we want to do here. So again, I have two radiators that I want to be able to deploy, so I have to make sure I park this in the right spot. So, I think I'm just going to park it at the end here. That means I want to do this. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, am I going to be able to? Oh, no, I have to park it on the other end. My bad. Alright, looking good. Perfect. Alright, those are all off. Turn SAS on. Do an F5. Those go away. Alright, so then we have to go over here. Not there. We have to go over here. We have to grab our engineer. There he is. He's going to do his duty. And we're going to link our new power unit up. Thank you. Appreciate that, yeah. It helps when you have some controls that... Because I don't have the finite skills to go back and forth. Alright, so the engineer, this is his new home. And put him aboard. And we can use this radiator. Now, is this one going to use? Is it going to smack into that? Oh, it's okay. Dang it. That one doesn't get used. I'm going to turn this on. Turn this on. Oh. And since we're using all this power, let's go ahead and start the reactor. Turn this one on. And turn this one on. Now with the added power here, we can turn this drill on. Now if we go up here and check. Curry, I think you're the only one that calls me that. And you totally missed a whole bunch of conversation because you're off watching, you know, someone play landing cat animal Candyland or whatever it was. Nero, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it very much. Alright, our power's holding, but we're going to go away and come back. We said some very nice things about you. That's okay. Animal Crossing, that's it. Animal crackers. Alright, so... how's the heating? Good. Are these ramped up all the way? Yes. That's building up. You went to the bathroom. No, you were watching what's his name with his Animal Crossing. I saw you. We all saw you. Oh, I see. You know, that's funny, creepy, and still funny. And I gotta follow these guys wherever I go. I'm in the bathroom. I gotta go feed the cat. Oh my god, where's Nick? Alright, so let me switch away and switch back. Switch away, switch back. So we want to go... I don't know where I want to go. Let's go here. You're one of the 2 streams I have unmuted. Aw, you make me feel special. Believe me, that high-pitched voice hurts some part of my body I don't want to talk about. Alright. Everyone happy here? Anything shut down? No. Alright, cool. So let's go back. Whoa. I'm gonna go back here. Dun, 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 dun. Cause I'm special. It's a special song, and he's gonna sing a special song. No, he's not. Oh wait, that's right. So let's check drill. Good. Drill is good. And what I'm looking at is the thermal efficiency. If it's above 100%, that's bad. Wow, that's good. Okay, this one's still ramping up. Oh, I just turned it on, that's why. Now we can turn that on. I'm spatial. I take up a lot of space, I think is what she's trying to say. Huh? 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 Alright. So we have a PDU. Sounds like something you carry in your hand. I got a PDU right here. How are they doing for Hab here? 220 days of supplies. I think they're going to be okay. We won't fly out a habitation unit. I just want to make sure this drill gets up to snuff. That's right, I said snuff. Rare metals are filling in. Do we have any rare metals showing up in logistics? Not yet. Hopefully. I'm just waiting for this drill. Oh, I got a joke. I have a joke. What kind of a phone does a turtle use? This game is trash? It is not. Wow. Oh. Someone said something naughty. A slow phone? No. A cellular phone. Get it? Cell phone, cellular. I know, it's one of my better ones. How you doing, River? Alright, how's this drill? Because I want to go build a sky something or other. You woke up everyone? I woke up everyone. I did? I didn't mean to. Slow phone. Shell phone. Yeah, it could be a shell phone. Hey, Formatic 486, please use, like the channel says, English. I would appreciate it. If not, I will have to time you out. Alright, we're done here. We are gonna go build the Skylab. Finally. So that means tomorrow, or the day after, hopefully I can finish up the rest of the drill sites. He said bad stuff in Norwegian. Hang on, let's verify it. Not that I don't believe you, I just... He's saying naughties, is he? Alright, well. Alright, he's out. Thanks, guys. Easy enough. Oh. I broke my chat. Oh, there it comes. It's back. Alright, so we're gonna build something. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, so let me find a picture. So the contract we're working on is Skylab. So let me go find a picture of the Skylab. Oh, that's a cool picture, actually. That's a really cool picture. To think this thing went up into space broken. I don't think a whole lot of people realize that. Let me find a better... Well, that's way small. That's way small, too. Where's the big pictures? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, let's use that one. Alright, so let me copy this. And let's see if I remember how to do this. I am looking for that one. Properties. Paste. That seems to have worked. And then we... Hey, look there. So that's what we're working on. Oh, okay. So now I'm going to start building that thing. Hopefully. I got too many tabs open. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so that's what I'm going to make. Somewhere. Alright, so for the size of it, it looks like... Ooh, wait. Get rid of that. No, go away. I think everyone who's played Counter-Strike one day in my life... Second word. Oh. I played... The last time I played Counter-Strike, it was a mod for Half-Life. Yeah. Alright, so... Where's the medium one? I want to go with that. Alright. I don't think I'm going to... Ouch. Need all this fuel. I don't know yet. You played the first time it was 1.3? Cool. What am I doing? Alright. Alright, so... I'm just gonna slap some pieces to get a structure going here first. Okay, maybe I can use that, and it'll be good because it'll be habitation, because we're gonna have to put people up in this thing too. And then maybe to top it off, do cupola. Okay. Except for I think is what I want to do is do that. Pizza. Slap some pizza? I never slap pizza. Alright, so that is basically it. Well, basically, I think. The backside, I have to find a better picture of the backside. Because the front side needs a docking port. So let's get that set up. Ooh! Now, I had an idea. Then I decided, oh, you know what? Let's do this. Hello. Go. Backside, front side, never should have told Curry about the touch my butt emote. It's okay. I can always tell people Curry's touched my butt and they're gonna be so jealous. They will not. Oh, you know what's going to be a bite in the tail with this thing? It's the solar panels. You know, I could go this route, but I don't think because that's not really what it looks like. We'll come back to that later. So to get this off the ground, I'm gonna have to do a couple things. So the big the big it's got this big what do you call it? The four-way solar panel thing. I have an idea. I've got a fantastic idea. So we'll do it in a modular sense, which is kind of what they did. Is we'll put so what we'll do is we'll put the solar panel with the communication array, we'll put it on top. We'll make it a subassembly, put it on top, and then once we get to the orbit, we can detach it, connect it, and boom. Yeah, boom. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of do a basic layout. And then we also have to do the solar panels too, as well. I have an idea for that too. All right, so what else am I missing here? We have the solar panels to come off. On this is going to be the structure with all the things. That's right, I said things. So, oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Put it back. Put it back. I want to copy it. Excuse me. That's got a reaction wheel. Alright, how am I gonna do this? So if this is gonna be self-guided, I need a probe core. So what I could do is battery probe core, maybe? Let's go probe core. Is that on the right way? Can't tell. Oh, that's the way. That's the way it should go. Probe core, then let's do a battery. Same size. Then let's do this. And let's see how much we can make this look better. Do it like that. Vesok or Vesok72, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I don't need that. I don't need it. That ain't gonna fly. Jesus. As gaudy as it's gonna be, I'm gonna have to put, but it's gonna be covered up. So let's do, so wait a minute. Where's the, can this surface attach? No, just the other ones. Alright, so we need to put one of these doohickeys, thingamabobs, right here. Okay, you guys are in my way. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, and then that's what I want to do is scoot this about there. Then we can put that. Alright, that doesn't look too bad because like I said, it's going to be covered up. Alright, then I don't know what the heck I was thinking there. So we still need a probe core. Not the big one. Yeah, that's right. Actually, no. That's right. All right. Then all right. I know what you guys are saying, Andy. That doesn't look anything like it. I'm working on it. For crying out loud. Need a battery. Don't need a big battery. I'm getting a lot of lag in the editor. All right. And then is what I can do is this would make sense, I think. So let's do that, that. Oops, not that. That didn't make any sense at all. It's getting there. Now, I think, again, this is going to be on the top. And then we'll swing it around. So we'll get it built, we'll pull it apart, and fix it. Oh, and then there's an aerial of some kind. So let me do, if I go to structural and do this. And I want to do a relay antenna. I think it would look better Yeah, it would look better. Like this one. Yeah. I think the other one would be too big. Well, I like, oh, actually, that's probably a better idea. Then I probably don't need, well, there's no reaction wheel. That's gonna be too much. Okay, I like it. I like it. So like I said, is what we'll do is just as a rough out, and then we'll go through and we'll make this a sub-assembly, and then we'll attach it to the top, and then we'll shoot it up there, and we could, since it has monopropellant, we can use RCS, move it around, and chink. Yeah. I'm gonna call this Skylab. All right. Miniman, how you doing? Trying to see a better picture of the front if I can. But basically that's, I don't know if I'm going to put any sort of drape over this. Good. I don't know if I want to. Miniman321, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it very much. I'm trying to find the front. Oh, I found a nice picture of the rump. Not the, you know what I mean. Oh, there's, no, that's the front side. Okay, let's go back to what I was looking at before. Dang it. Nope. Nope. Oh, there we go. Sorta. On the back is what we got is some sort of weird device. I don't know what it is. All right, let's see here. Let's try to is it a thruster? It probably is. It just looks weird. I don't see, but you know, what do I know about rockets? But I had a really good picture that showed me some detail, and I clicked away, and I didn't. Oh, I'll find it, and I didn't. It's just a weird hexagonal shaped thing. I don't know. Alright, so I guess that's the only picture. No, that's not what I'm looking at. It's either... No, all the docking happened up front. I'm pretty sure, anyways. Yeah, it looks like all the docking was... Yep, it was. Trying to find that picture I had. I seem to have lost it. Anyways, let's try to, because that looks not even, I mean, I don't even like how that looks, so I'm going to try to do something about that. But I think is what I want to do is we'll take battery, put it there, maybe a couple, no. Oh, you know what, actually. A lot of lag. And then, actually, swap that. Oops. So I see a black thing, it tapers up to something gold, so that's my gold, and then we'll do that. And I mean, it's got the shape of this. Oh. I mean, I can go ahead and put a docking port back there, but not what's there. Well, I guess I can just go with this, maybe. Oops. All right. Not really hex shape, but kind of the tail end. All right, so we do have living quarters, and these actually have built-in habitation, I believe. Use a thruster. Well, probably should. Because I think I'm going to have to deorbit this. Not too many options here. Well, it's what it looks like, actually, to be completely frank. It's almost that. It's just that these are shaved off. I know, it is a space windmill, isn't it? Alright, so that's the basic structure. Well, no, I take that back. So these solar panels on the side. Let's see. If I go with... My idea is to attach these docking ports and again assemble this modularly in a modular sense way. So this will be a subassembly, and if I can illustrate, it will fly on top of the rocket like that. Of course, that won't be there. And then when we get the orbit, I'll undock it and redock it here, and then we get that. But for these solar panels that go on the side, if I attach them with docking ports again, even if I don't know, let me build it first. Docking port. So use a small one. Oh wait. What am I doing? Whoa. That was rude. Whatever. It's twice it did that. There, better. Jeez. And then if I go with the I-beam. Maybe that's too long. I don't know. Again, we're just kind of plotting things out. There's no wind in space though. Yes, so that definitely would not work. Very true. If I take these, again, would be easier to use the light radiator. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yes. Good call. Very good call. You guys are smart. Alright. Cool. That was easy. How much does this weigh? 22 tons. Yikes. Well, you know, the thing about it is, it doesn't look right. I think that's a good idea. But can I go back all the way to what I had before? Alright. Save. So it's got 3 solar panels. I don't think I'm going to be able to put 3. Because that looks about the right height. I mean the width. I'm going to get another one. The third one would be really tight. Oh, let's try. So let's see here. If we scoot this all the way over. Nope. So I'm gonna have to go with 2 instead of 3. But this looks a little bit more like it. Of course. Oops. I don't know if these are gonna unfold right. No. Alright. So let's save it. Hop out, hop back in. Now we got how many drill sites did we get set up today? We did rare metals, exotic metals, and substrate. So we got 3 sites set up today. That was cool. Let's go. Let's go see how it looks. I think it's starting to look pretty close. That doesn't look bad at all. I mean, the only way I can get another one is if I put a smaller... Because what I'm thinking is obviously flying this like that, that won't work. That won't fly. Oh, thanks, Miniman. Because what I was thinking is we can still put all this on the same rocket. Well, I thank you, Curry. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. Curry, by the way, have I told you that your hair looks wonderful? Did you get a new cut? Love the dress. And this is a fantastic wall covering you have. Curry, will you be my girlfriend? What was I gonna do here? Oh, right. So I got distracted by pretty girl. So what if I do... Hey, Jim, how you doing, Jim? Jim Milianti, one of the smartest men I know. Nice guy, and it has the dog. Alright, so is this gonna work? No, that. Oh, come on, laggy. That worked, okay. You just got your haircut last week? I told. See? Fabulous. Alright, let's see here. I don't know if this is going to really work, though. Maybe. Maybe not. So let's fold these all up. My wallpaper? Made from newspapers and spray paint. It's paper mache and balloons. Let me do this here. Oops. Those of you that enjoy good rockets, good gaming, even keeled attitude, Jim Milianti is the streamer. He knows a lot of stuff. He's really smart. What did I just do? Oh, that's not what I want. I wanted the... Can I not get the docking port? Docking port, please. Ah, nice. Alright. Now, if we do this... That we're gonna work? Yeah. Alright, cool. So this is how we store it. We fly it up. And... Whoa, I'm drunk. Alright, so that's a working idea. I like it. I'm doing it. Alright, let's do this. That. Alright. Alright, so since I can't put 3 sets, let's just make the two sets look a little bit better. Alright, alright, Miniman. If I do this, we go, ooh, 1, 2, 1. Did not work out the way I wanted it. Alright. Alright, that's all I got. Because what I can do is I can take a little tiny craft up there. I use it in the shuttle that could fit on this, and it could pick up the solar panels and dock them to that. That would work. Yeah, it's close. The sad thing is the mod is going to have me launch it, take a crew up, and then after about 4 or 5 years we have to deorbit it anyways. Yeah, Jim streams. I think this is the bulk of the design. I need to... I really don't like the solar panels now. I don't. How gaudy would it look if... Where's the small one? There it is. So let's do this. Let's try this. I think those are too spaced out. Yeah, alright, so I have a solution. I think I'm gonna like this. Alright, so let me just get the spacing right here. That was not doing what I wanted it to do. Alright. Then is what we do to do that. Alright. So now, the thing about it is, does these... Oh, they do. Okay, so I can strut them, and then they'll cool. Cool. Alright. I like that better. I don't like this, though. Alright. So aside from making sure, so we do have a battery. I'm gonna have to put another battery. Maybe I don't need a reaction wheel here. Maybe I just need a battery there. All right. Didn't realize I did that. All right, and Kraken energy. Yes. So if I'm going to have to deorbit this, I think is what I'm going to do is I'm going to sneak in some... Let's try this. So what is their thrust? 20, 16. So that's got more. But I was thinking about... doing something like this. Alright. And then we'll put a little fuel in this. We'll figure it out. Alright, how much does that weigh? 38 tons. That's a lot of weight. Alright, let me take a look at this again. I'm looking at pictures. Trying to find a good picture. A lot of artist versions. Good detail. Panels need to go more south. Just mine aren't as long, but we can do this. We can grab this docking port right here and just pull them that way. Cool. Again, I think that's my design, but what I need to do is go through, make sure we have a good center of mass here. This has got to come off and be, I just have to put some RCS ports on it. And this will be, oh, you know what? Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. All right. There is a battery in there, right? Battery. I see a battery. All right, there's a battery in there. Alright, that is going to be it for me today on the stream. I want to thank all the follows, all the support, everyone that came out and watched me on their Friday today. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Now, let me go find someone to send a friendly visit to. What do we got? We have a couple peeps. Thank you, Argy. I appreciate it very much. I really do. We have well, he's not a rocket jockey, but he's been an outstanding supporter for me. I see him hang out in a lot of Kerbal streams. He's not a rocket jockey. I don't think he is. But guys, do me a favor. Let's... Oh, I have to figure out how to work a browser. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Where'd he go? There he is. Let's do a friendly gamer circle visit right there. Jebsis. Alright, do me a favor, click on the link. Whoa, I did it twice. 3 times. Like I said, he knows his Kerbal. He does an English-German channel, so I know he would appreciate the follow. He does mainly Kerbal. But go over there and click on the link. Tell him I sent you. I would appreciate it. I'm going to go over there and chat with him for a little bit. But again, thank you guys so much. Hopefully tomorrow I'll stream and we can finish up the Skylab and get this up. I like how it looks. I like that I did 3 versus 2. But it's getting there. And again, you guys have a fantastic Friday. And tip your waiters and waitresses. I would appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.